Alright. Hello everyone. We are back on an irregular day for some irregular KOTOR. Yeah, I was off tomorrow. I think I mentioned it Saturday, but I'll reiterate. I was out of the house yesterday, so we're moving yesterday's stream to today for that reason. Hence the regular day. But yeah. Figure we keep our
best of luck to you,
progress in KOTOR. Hello Cider. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's get our Padawan save up in here. Forgot we got some new robes. Congrats on the first. I don't know if these are necessarily better, I think. And they're in general worse. I'm assuming it's just use of powers. If you're using them. Yes, I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, last time I think we were about to go speak to the council, right? Yes. I think I've done everything else. Actually, I think we're gonna go do that temple or ruin, probably. We'll do it in style, though.
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this.
Commended?
Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine.
Yeah, I saw it.
This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to
Were we
investigate.
east?
He is not
I
returned.
thought it was west.
Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions.
The
It may be
Force.
that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate.
Thanks, it's really inspiring some confidence in this mission.
Is there anything else you want to know?
No, I don't want to ask any of these. Can I just leave? Why is there no leave option? Just tell me about Bastila again, even though I'm pretty sure we already heard this. Card. Okay. Yes, give me Bastila, please. I think I wanted to try Bastila and Mission together, see how that went. Oh, I didn't add anyone. Is she already in? Okay. She's forced to be there. Yeah, let's bring Mission then in case I need to hack anything, pick anything, get grenades.
I demand justice.
Justice.
The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine.
I am justice.
Punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt?
Kid
the
from Fallout
Sandrals
4?
are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah,
Yeah, I killed him.
Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale We will look into a
Alan
son's
Matale
disappearance. Should you have time,
is his name.
Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Okay. What about my Jedi training?
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order.
Sure we are.
Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Okay. I think I'm gonna keep my normal armor on. Is this better for Bastila though? Because I know she has pretty limited stuff. Maybe. She doesn't have upgrades. Because it's been a while since she's been in our party. Which one is good for the essence pool? Is that wisdom or intelligence? Maybe charisma? Although she is using a lightsaber, so maybe strength. I'll round that out. Recommended is give her awareness. Okay. Powers, here's the fun stuff. Can you boost your heal yet? No. Can boost her speed. That could be good. Oh, does she have to throw a lightsaber? I didn't realize. Oh, we can't get any of these apparently. What can we get then? Guess there's any boring power. And this is the only thing I think I can really get. It's either this or stun droid, which could be good for fighting. I don't know if we're fighting many droids. Maybe. Why is this so easy to get? Okay. She has another. They just really want to give her awareness. I'm gonna give her treat injury, to be honest. I want it to be balanced. Beats. Yeah, Jedi defense. And Why not? 3 targets. Although maybe I shouldn't make her too close to me. Because I think I'm going to use the lightsaber throw a lot more. So maybe I should pick something. Upgrade speed power, maybe? Actually, this will help us all. Okay.
What?
What? Save that. Okay, so we got a few new quests. This is like the main and this is like a side, I assume. We already kind of found these houses. So I know the general direction on where we're going. I assume we're gonna be able to pick which side. Major announcements of all TV show season 2 starts December 25 with season 3. Oh. Good to know. I didn't think it'd be this year. I thought it'd be next year. This December is interesting because I thought it'd definitely been like April like last time. So how you doing? Welcome on in. That'll be interesting. I'm like cautiously optimistic. Because they did a good job of season 1, but I'm a little worried. I just hope they don't do anything too canon establishing in Vegas. Okay, this is the Matali grounds. Please don't. No, I don't want to play this game. Okay. Playing Witcher 3, nice, yeah. I still technically need to finish, I think, one of the Witcher 3 DLCs on my own time. I just never finished up Blood and Wine. So these are the Matali grounds? So the Matali must be here, I think. Hopefully I'm allowed this time. Yeah, but I'm assuming this is like a warring houses scenario, and I'm assuming the other family maybe kidnapped the son. And that's what we're gonna go do. We gotta pick a side. I'm guessing probably binary choice, but we'll see.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matali.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location
We are here.
until he arrives.
I don't get to come inside? No sudden moves, I guess.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandals are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my
Many
family
years
here
ago.
to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sand
Not the Outer Worlds, at least.
and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matalis are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about
Spies
to find
are
out.
forever.
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my
Unscrupulous.
son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
Oh my god, I shall go. We're gonna find the Sandals.
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course.
Great switch over there.
Understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I
Oh.
will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly
Need
to
your
you, of
money?
course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000, you have a deal. I understand your. Well, we won't say be accusatory of it, but I understand you're upset. Alan Matale, rest assured I will find Shen.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral
That's a bit of a
estate.
jump.
If you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry
It's a
south to
bit
their
of a
estate,
jump.
lest I take matters into my own hands.
We went from gonna pay you to I'm gonna burn their whole place down. Am I allowed in now?
Return the young Master Matali.
Can I go in? I need a pass card. So he said south. Don't remember. I know we ran into it. Also, I'm just gonna fill in my map real quick, because otherwise this is gonna bother me. It's unfilled. Yeah, I know we found this place before. I assume they're gonna have some point of complexity, and they're also gonna make me an offer of 1,000 credits for something. And I can probably, I hope we can take them both. If they're both guilty. We'll see. First, it's time to fight some horned Cathhounds. Bastila, you can throw your lightsaber too. What are you doing?
Hey, Bastila, you ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's kicking you off?
I would never use the Force for petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age?
Yes.
You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi.
I
doesn't mean you
I
can be
think
a
she at
cutesy
least
little-
has a decade.
What the? Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no that mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
I mean, mission, listen, you're kind of asking for that. You were kind of asking for that mission. Also, they gotta get used to their fall animation, you know? In this game, they made that fall animation. Can you There we go. Just die already. I want to see... Can you stun it, Bastila? That actually doesn't use too many force points. She might actually be pretty useful if she'll actually do it. I assume that could be pretty powerful. You can just stun whoever and basically just take him out of commission for a turn or two. Few turns. I'm here. That's a little, another Verpine headband. What do we got? New quest. You found the body of Cassis Sandral. The journal you found in the body tells you he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins across Pandemonium. By the wounds on his body, it seems he was mauled to death by calf hounds. What does it say? I will figure it out. I really wish notes had their own menu. Details his effort to find the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it together, he'd found some correlation between the ruins and something called the rack. He found a rack. Out here. Okay. So curious what these giant flying space stingrays are. Okay, I think it was this way. I could be wrong. If the game wouldn't crash too, that would also help. Why is it open on a random game? Here we go. I think it's the first crash I've had. Hopefully it auto-saved at some... Oh. No, new game. Please, no new game. This is newer. Have I not... Didn't it even save on the grounds? Oh, God. Okay. Wait, no, oh, okay, no, never mind. It did. Yeah, I'm just... It saved after I crashed. I didn't expect that. Okay, we're good. I'm pretty sure we went this way. Okay, this map, it feels backwards. It feels like, I think we're traveling south, but it feels like I'm traveling north. What? Another one? I don't even know if we should engage this one.
So be it. I'm here.
Heal us. This isn't even the right armor. Why am I wearing this? I just realized that I'm not wearing the right armor. I was like, I've been wearing this armor for a bit. It's because I'm wearing the wrong one. It's because I'm wearing the wrong... Oh my god. Are we in the right place? Ancient Grove, path south. Are we fighting? I don't remember how we got to that house last time. If it was just a straight shot or what. Apparently we haven't been here. Duros warrior. Are these Mandalorians? Well, you're resistant to grenades. What is that? Yeah, take the Duros warriors out. They're annoying. They're easy enough to take out. No, don't fight the Mandalorian. This guy. There we go. Okay. This one. Go for some crits. Give some healing. Give some more healing. There we go. Yeah, I guess we never explored this place. I thought we explored all the Antuin. Apparently not. Strength amplifier. I did see there was a backpack, yes. Some stuff. Are those the Mandalorian Raiders? No. Okay, I think these lead to the same place. Yes. Okay, so I must have taken a different path last time. We did get a bunch of stuff too. I can probably give mission at least. We have a strength amplifier. +2. What do I have currently? Dexterity. You know, I should probably have strength +2 now that I'm thinking. Right, considering we're the guardian. The light armor is better for mission. I like the look of it too. And we can give her the goofy goggles since we apparently got a second pair. I don't know if I want to give more people the goofy goggles. They are pretty good.
I'm here.
I did see you can get a mod to like hide headwear, and I might at some point.
What?
Oh yeah! Hello Vic, thank you for the resub. 9 months. How you doing? Why would we be hostile? Oh, you, right. How you doing? Enjoy those emotes. Hydrate, thank you for that, I'll take a sip. Luckily I don't have to focus too much on this game's combat most of the time because it's just dice rolls. Look at that. Skybox. That was definitely not a feature in 2003. They did definitely not have the tech to make the lens flare like that in 2003. I can tell you that. I don't know if the birds and stuff were the skybox or if that was in the game beforehand. But I feel like they look too good too. Oh, I remember now. That's where we fought those Mandalorians. Cat hounds are on this estate. You think they'd have like people hunting these down or something. But no. Can you tell me the lightsaber, please?
There, take it.
Isn't this where we did the murder mystery, or am I misremembering that? Okay. I don't know if we just break in through the back door, or... Yeah. Did we get a card from that guy's body? Let's see.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I don't know if we'll let him know that Cassius is dead.
The council?
Yep.
If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Metales, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Okay. Oh, it's actually a thing I have to load in.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I'm investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to
Justice!
unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my
Okay.
security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Maybe we should bring up his son.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Yes. Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does that have anything to do with what happened with Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Judge him? What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen
Oh,
Matale. He is holding him
okay.
prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales
What
are
are we gonna
responsible
do?
for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Okay, so maybe it's good we didn't bring up his son then. Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Little Benny Story, so like that's her name. I don't mean to get religious. What type of color do you think you'd have right now if you became a Jedi just as you are right now? I mean... I don't think it would be a dark side. I don't know if it would be... anything, really. I mean, I don't know the significance of all the colors other than blue and red. And green, I guess. But, I mean, I'd want a purple, but, you know, obviously no bias toward the color purple here or anything. As I am now, I don't even know if I'd get a lightsaber right now, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I'm either swinging either way, really. At the moment. What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Brown lightsaber? I don't know. Does that even exist? I know there's orange. Can I tell you that your brother is dead? Like, I have information about that. I found him on the way here. I don't know if it's good to tell them or not.
Find Shen and rescue him before my father does
It's
something
not the
he will
father.
regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Can I tell you your brother's dead? Why do you care about Shen?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being.
This is gonna be some
related to
Romeo
our
and Juliet
fathers.
situation
But I
we're about to
met
go
Shen
here.
alone one day in the city, away from his father, and Shen was so charming. So
Yeah,
sweet.
I was getting
He
some
didn't care at all that I
Capulet
was a
Montague
Sandal. He
energy
just
from
accepted
this.
me
So
for who I was, with no reservations.
hopefully it doesn't end
We
as poorly
talked
as Romeo
met
and
again
Juliet
over
did.
months and fell in love. My brother Cassius met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find
He's the
Shen.
Mercutio in this situation.
You are my only hope.
Okay, so we got a Romeo and Juliet situation going here. I want to inform them about it, but I don't know what the best way of doing it is. So I'm not going to overwrite my quick save just yet. Because maybe just telling them straight up is... Can you guys get out of the way?
I'm here. What?
What? Okay, so... Okay, to the rear entrance. I have a feeling we're gonna get caught, though, and it's gonna go poorly. Just a sneaking suspicion. I got a bad feeling about this, to put it in Star Wars terms. Let's do some spinny tricks for luck. Oh, I can't spam it? There we go, that's what I want to do. Bastilla is judging me so hard right now. Listen, you give me my second lightsaber, it'll be even cooler. This the rear entrance? Here we go. I hope I don't actually have to be sneaky. You have a disabled droid ability, right? I gave you that. Just stun.
Yes?
Okay, so maybe disable actually would be pretty good. We actually got like the perfect team to deal with this. Because we can recover mines, take out droids. Oh. Stun it. Stun it. Stun it. Stun them all. That one didn't get stunned.
So be it now then. There.
pretty sure they're gonna notice all the droids being destroyed though eventually, right? These gotta be expensive, at the very least. Heal her up, please. Heal us all, thank you.
I'm here.
I am here. How many of these do you have?
Yes?
Daze him. Hey, mission, you're good at this stuff, right? Let's see. Yes. Okay. I don't really want to use that many spikes. Oh, look, it's us. If we blow ourselves up, will that harm us? Oh, we could do that. I feel like we're doing okay combat-wise, so I don't need to waste spikes. I want to save my spikes for like an actual bad combat encounter. If I need to. I'll use one to take a peek, but that's about it. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys got loot. They're all just cut in half. They're all getting the Anakin treatment. I was gonna say, is that a fake footlocker? But no, we're good. I hope we don't run into this guy.
On it. Damn.
Okay, mission, hopefully.
Gotcha.
She's not making claims like Liliana, at least, where she's like, I can get that for you, and then she doesn't. So that's at least an improvement. Is it another security control room? This is a big estate. Whoa. Bastila, get here faster. Everyone's shooting. Android.
Now that must be. I'm here.
Okay, that Sundroid is actually really good. I might get fully disabled at some point because that's actually a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Especially for like that one that can like melt me or whatever that we ran into when we were doing the raid on that one place, the Volcar base. If she can just like take that thing out instantly, that would be.
Please
Oh.
find Shen and rescue
Can I
him
tell you
before
that
my
your
father
brother's
does
dead?
something he will
I think this is
regret
very
forever.
important knowledge you should
I
know.
would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls.
I understand.
Please
I'll go.
find.
Do you mind if I rob you? Hey, you owe me this at least. Listen, we'll save your Romeo. It's fine.
I'm here.
Tase him. Tase them.
Now that must have hurt.
I wish there was a way to speed up how fast the turns go, because sometimes I feel like they're pretty slow. I feel like we're blocking saber shots a lot better now that we have an actual lightsaber, though. Blaster shot. I don't know why I said saber shots. Blaster shots is what I meant to say. Are they expecting me to bring a robot with me? Because they're giving me a lot of repair parts. Bastila. I think this is just guaranteeing Bastila to like be forever. Like she was already likely to be forever in my party. At least as long as they don't restrict me with her. And maybe they'll do that every now and again. Maybe the developers knew that she was gonna OP. So that's why they restrict her using her sometime. But like she has this stun and the healing. Like along with a bunch of other Jedi powers. I guess I could just become that if I really wanted to, but I figured I'd have to probably play like a consular and by extent a scout or something. Light scan visor, please tell me this looks cooler. I've been looking for a new one. Awareness plus, oh no. It's even worse. Why can't we just get a cool looking visor? Like, why is this the best one and it looks stupid still? Mission, is that any good for her? I know awareness is pretty good for her. I don't know if I can take her seriously like that though. Looking like Tom Clancy Splinter Cell over there. I can barely take her seriously with this, but like that's too much. I like this side. I wish more of them were like this, where it's just the two side pieces. They don't really get in the way of your face. They're just like little headbands, temple bands. Ooh, a large locker. Almost missed that. You want a sonic rifle mission? Is this any good? No. Plus 10. What is she doing currently? Plus 12. Honestly, I feel like a carbine has more speed. And this is the best we got. It is Bendix Star Killers after all. You know, I wonder if like half of these are like intentional like Shakespeare references, because we got Romeo and Juliet. Every time I say Bendix Star Killer, I'm thinking of Benedict from Much Ado About Nothing. I don't know if the Kodor devs are just really big Shakespeare fans or what. Why not? I probably should be quick saving.
On it.
But I still want to have the option to go... Oh, there he is. Okay, we found him.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Sit down and shut up now. I'm here to rescue Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
How can I get you to come with me?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he's earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Okay.
If you can, who could I would rather...
Why do you care so much about Rahasia?
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. But from the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel. All white silks and perfume,
I don't know what we're gonna take him though. I mean, it's a pretty small area.
For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
Okay. If we do a full loop. I mean, if they're running away, I don't think they're gonna mind if we, you know, rob them.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Simple.
Simple. Did I not look these? I did not. Well, I guess we're doing another lap. Mission, you get to take the lead for once. probably faster to go from his room, to be honest, but...
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahesia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me
They're all
wandering the
dead.
halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they literally were right next to each other.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahesia?
Yeah, she promised she would meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahesia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
This is gonna end up with something, right?
Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
They're gonna catch
It
him.
was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
There's no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral state under.
Nah, I just killed all the Borobots. What is this option? Oh my god. I think it's because I unlocked all the flirt options. No, let's say no reward is necessary. I'm not gonna coerce them.
But surely we can.
Oh god.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik.
Donkey!
I knew this was all you're doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Oh god. You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot.
God, they're just
Matale
escalating
dog.
this. Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them.
I don't
to make
think
a
you know
reasonable
what enough
decision.
is good for them.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decision.
Rahesia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
You go with Shen, Rahesia?
Rahesia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave?
What?
Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse then, and they got away.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
All of you, calm down.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Oh god. Of course they will. Well. Do I have to go back to the council? Can I tell them about the body, at least?
I'm here.
Nurik has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions he was not to be disturbed under any circumstances.
Cassandrel's dead.
Cassus is dead. Then it is as we feared. I will be sure Nurik is given this news, though it will break his heart. But even under these circumstances, I cannot let you in.
He was mauled to death by cath hounds if I'm dire in the body. If I told him, would he have been more agreeable?
You may give the diary to me. Take his credit. They are a reward for recovering his son's diary.
Like, I don't know if I would have told him earlier. I don't know if that would have changed anything. Okay. Oh, I got some rewards from it at least. We all got levels actually from that, so that's good I did that. What are they recommending? 2 to treat injury. I don't know about that. Persuade, right? Yeah, always persuade. Wait, why am I questioning that decision? Always persuade. Melee weapons. I feel like I should get an attack bonus with lightsabers, right? That sounds good. I don't know what exactly +1 attack means, but I assume that'll help. Okay. We got our force powers. Advanced throw lightsaber. I am pretty sure I want to get that. So let's get that. I can hit 3 in 1. Next up, do mission. Just does some skills. Yeah. Let's go with that. And Bastila for some skills. Why not? Powers. Should I also give her that? I want to give her, you know, actually I really like disabled droid, so we're gonna get disabled droid. I don't know how much is gonna come in handy, but that was really good. So I can fully just outright disable one, like... It's gonna be so much better. I might also get the equivalent one. I think there was one. I don't know if I can look at it now. But I think there was one for people too. I think that's the stasis one. So I might get that as well, just to have a easier time. I'm gonna save that. That feels fine. Let's go to the Ebon Hawk. Because they said the council's gonna have something to say about it. I don't know if they actually will. We gotta find this guy's... Raiders. Someone named Sasha. Did we talk to Belaya? I don't remember Belaya.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to
Were you
the Order.
Juhani's
For this, you deserve the highest praise.
master?
Master Jar tells me you have successfully completed the tests, and I even see you have constructed your own lightsaber. You should be proud of your accomplishment.
I have.
But never forget that you still have much to learn. As your power grows, you will constantly face temptations to slip to the dark side. This is the eternal struggle of the Jedi.
Check this out, though. This is the eternal struggle of the Jedi.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
I can't unhear it as Jack with a Russian accent now. Or Damsel. Or any of them, really. You guys have something to say to me about what just happened?
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
Did you get a complaint from
I
someone?
must congratulate you on your actions.
Ah.
You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order.
Isn't this
And
literally
have
what I
given
was
us
just
all
told?
great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you.
Okay. I think we already heard that.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you, as Chronic, you...
I mean, I just want to figure out if when you got a complaint.
Or ill, you are now a true Padawan. The time has come for you.
They said they were gonna talk to my manager, you know.
Dream you shared.
I'm gonna be careful about that.
Stopping Malak may lie hidden within the ancient Dantooine ruins you both saw in your visions.
Okay. I still think it's faster to get to the ruins from here. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I don't know where these raiders are, but maybe they'll be in the ruins. Alright, let's see how this works. I don't know if it's any different on a single target. Any more damage? No. I think it just means I can hit more. Which I should have waited for the other one to show up. Can I do it from here? No, this one's already dead. It just spins around.
You cannot win.
Alright, I think these are the ruins. The ruins has it. Hopefully, we'll just figure it out as we go. This looks like a post-apocalyptic version of like where the Teletubbies live. I'm just gonna say that. Like the hill where they live in. Maybe that's what we're gonna find in here. Can you imagine you just walk in here and you're just like, Tinky Winky! God. Oh well, the hallways are reflected like this. Oh, well, good thing we got the droids. I don't know what you're saying. You just murdered someone. I see a body there. What language is that? What are you trying to say? The hell is that? That sounds like dying horse language. Bastila, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Oh. I actually have been learning about that. About how languages work. I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
I don't think they ever overcame slavery in this society.
Must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? The Overseer? Was this a Fallout vault? Oh. What is the Star Forge? But what is it? What does it do? It's like they're making a Reaper. Maybe this is like the Proto-Reaper plotline, you know? I can see it.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like
This does feel very Reaper-coded.
In fact, it could be anything.
Could have been a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Where are these builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people.
It's Bob.
Strange, there's
Bob
no
the
record of
Builder.
their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make any assumptions about it, but something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Have you seen a builder recently? I see a dead body right there. Is that one of them? How long have you been here? Okay, so 10 years on a planet.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If
Or never
this is
mind,
true,
20,000.
the droid is
My
nearly
estimate was off.
5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
The one revolution is a year, right? Isn't that how it works? How do you get 20,000 from 10? I guess the outermost planet? So that would be like Pluto or something in our solar system. So maybe relative, that's 20,000 years. I guess. Tell me about Revan and Malik, the ones who came before us. I don't like how wet this language is. Oh.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Oh.
The council sent him here to investigate.
I just talked to him.
And it cost him
What?
his life.
Oh, I didn't just talk to him, but we talked to him last time, right? I made fun of his name. Why would they send him? He's just some random guy. What? Did you kill the Jedi over there? I mean, I guess he's a Jedi, but like, he's not a good Jedi. He's not like a professional. At least on a team. How can I prove myself worthy? Proving grounds.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Why did they kill Nemo? Would you have Nemo? I mean, I'll take that. Is it better? Do I have restrictions? I think it's better than what Bastila has. Can she not wear it? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to wear it. No. Yeah, better defense at least. And I kind of like that, how that looks better on her anyway. There was something else there, right? Okay. I want to see some questions. The Starforge. Okay, I think it's the same questions we just asked. So they said to the east, which is actually my west, I think. Alright, let's see how this new ability works. Disable droid. Wait, you got a shield. Come on.
I'm here.
Oh, flamethrowers? Okay, the shield's down. Fast, I'm gonna try again. There we go. It's not really disabling though. Unless these things are just overpowered. It keeps saving me. Why is it tasing? Look, you don't need to stand right in front of you to use cure.
Must have hurt.
I guess we'll just go good old fashioned flurry because apparently the disable isn't doing anything. Mission, you got anything cool? I'm just gonna load her up with some sniper shots. I don't think the sniper shots are doing anything. I can hear a bit of the Jennifer Hale. It sounds like Ash when she says, "Now that must have hurt." I can hear that. Or was that Lizlin saying that? I couldn't really tell. Maybe they got Jennifer Hale for both. Who knows? Let's not kick the computer. They had ancient terminals over here. We gotta take our droid out one day because we got a bunch of upgrades for it. Kind of reminds me how you have like the ones for Shale in Origins, where like Shale had the different gems and stuff you could stick on. Feels similar. I'm gonna use first. We're gonna heal because we definitely need it. She needs it the most, but
What? Yeah?
then I'm gonna save before I do anything. Mission. Let's see, hopefully she has the computer skill. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Dang it. Let's not press a button randomly. Okay, maybe it was the actual east. Let's advance throw my lightsaber. That barely did anything.
What can I do?
I feel like if we approach it from 2 different angles, it's better. What is that? That ice is it supposed to be? I think there was a mod I did see that had like enhanced ice and fire effects. I might get that just because it's a little hard to tell sometimes in this game what exactly is happening to me. Not. Huh?
Yes.
Okay, Lizlin, just use a med pack. Trying to cue her up to use a med pack.
You cannot win.
Why is this one so much more tanky? Stop that.
Now that must be.
Oh, that was a good shot. Whatever hit it just then.
Now that must be.
There we go. Only 25 XP from that? Are you kidding me?
I'm here.
That's definitely more than 25 XP. Alright, what have we here? Another one.
Yeah? I'm here.
Like, I don't think we should just be hitting random buttons, considering what happened to Nemo over there. Don't want that to be my fate as well.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the
Well, what are the
tasks in the
tasks?
proving grounds to the east and west
Good.
before these doors will open.
Okay. I guess we try to hit a button.
Yeah?
We're gonna send in the child to do it first. Talk to the computer. Insert your datapad in the receptacle. Okay. Persiki Jasuf's Oin. So H. Is this something I'm actually supposed to decrypt? Because I could. I don't know what has a contraction that's like that. I'm figuring H is either going to be A or I. If it's just the Caesar cipher. If it's just a Caesar cipher, I could probably figure it out. But I don't know. Okay, it's locked. Talk to the computer. Okay. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. It needed to translate. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Well, probably arboreal. Grassland. Volcanic. Never mind. Volcanic soil is fertile. What do you mean? I think it's a plausible answer. That is 100% a plausible answer. Okay. Try some power attacks instead, maybe. Mission to get a few sniper shots in.
I'll show you.
Look at your purple finger magic powers. Yeah, take that. I'll show you. Yeah. Listen, Mission in the back is just very enthusiastic about the fight. She's not the one taking the fray of the combat. She's also a child, so, you know, we can give her a little leeway. How you doing, Xeno? Welcome on in. Apparently failed a quiz. Volcanic soil totally is...
I'm here.
Like, I still think that's a viable answer.
What?
Alright, let's try again. Okay, so arboreal... Grassland was right. Barren doesn't make sense. Oceanic? Or desert? Oh, God, what? Like, what do you mean? I don't feel like fighting another one. Like, it's not volcanic, it's not desert. What does that mean?
What can I do? What?
You need to get force points so you can heal us, Bastila. Okay. Arboreal. Grassland. Oceanic. Okay. I guess it's just all types of life and not just plants, apparently. Okay. That one's done. And now... Let's see. Talk to the computer. Insert the data pad. Talk to the computer. There we go. Identify the 3 primary death giving. Okay, so it's just the opposite. But barren, desert, volcanic. There we go. I think desert is a very relative one. There's life in a desert. I'm just saying. Might not be a human life, or, you know, maybe not sentient life, but like,
what can I do?
Still life. I guess you can make that case for the ocean, but like... They said oceanic, that's not a biome. That's barely like a continent. Alright, do we just open the door? Okay. What have we here? What if it's gonna be a boss fight? Just like a giant holocron?
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple.
Oh, it is literally like a star map.
On the dark side began.
Starforge? I forgot to get the eyebrow raise. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get in one of those. Want to capture one of the eyebrow raises. Because I feel like it'd be a good emote. Wanna do it again? Oh, the wrong eye. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay, so I gotta wait for doing on the other eye. Hold on, can you? Okay, there we go. There we go. I think I got it. What are you talking about?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk and Tatooine.
Korriban.
And here's Manan.
Oh,
There are places
Kashyyyk.
missing. Incomplete
Tatooine.
hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues?
I was thinking
I
that
assume those
too.
are the other planets we're
This
going
map
to.
will take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found.
Is Middle
something
Earth a
more magical
biome?
than
Only
those
for
that
Game of the
this
Year
map.
2023
Maybe
Golem.
if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
Starforge like
We must
Cringe Bar on
inform
the
the
B
Council
terminal
of
at
what
Atlanta
we've
Airport. I'm just thinking of that one
They must
PC
decide on
company
next
every time I hear it.
Though I suspect our task is only just
Pre-built
begun.
PC company. It's like run by streamers or something. I think it's like OTV. Okay, so do I touch this thing? Do I go back? Okay, inform the council. So I assume those are the 4 places we're going. Not Dragon. BioWare really likes their 4 4 zones, 4 planets, 4 whatever. Whenever we do these types of games. I guess not really later Dragon Age games, but only Origins really. I think it's faster if I just go to the Ebon Hawk. Okay. Oh. Bastila seems to have something in mind. Perhaps you talk to her about it. Let's.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly.
Give her a chat? We're giving her a chat.
Thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly.
Beneath
I
you.
find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Oh, I guess I touched a nerve there.
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. Now, you're going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
I mean, the second one.
I see you intend to be childish
Dang it.
about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll have to speak to you again later.
She didn't like that.
Hopefully you'll be a little more mature.
Okay, we'll talk to her
How can I
normally.
help?
She didn't like that. Okay. Fine. I felt like the last one might have been pushing it, but we'll see. No, not the autosave. I don't want to do the autosave. Actually, the autosave might be better. And we'll be mature about it. Well, I want to talk about the dream first, actually.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I still don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave.
This is a Jedi dating game. I did unlock some of them. I think there's less in the default game, but I did unlock some of them to be gender neutral, so...
And perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
We hopefully have more choices than people in 2003. But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me. I certainly
Well, I know Jedi aren't supposed to like date, right? Like, that's how we go with Anakin, right? that's how Anakin ended up on the dark side, right? Thanks a lot. Yeah, you don't be enjoying?
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
I have another question.
What would you like to know?
Why do we dream of Malak and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
What do you mean by a trace?
They did something important here.
They can't trace us, right?
It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event. Or it may
I hope not.
We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to.
Well, I guess
there is no other way to look at it.
Malak, because Revan is probably dead. Probably, I'm saying they didn't show us. They didn't show us, Revan fully dying. So, maybe there'll be some somehow Revan returned reveal, but they just saw Revan get hit by an explosion. That's all we've seen. What do you think Malak and Revan were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
I'm not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams.
And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
Pretty certain, yeah.
I see. That is most likely vanity speaking, for I am not certain myself. Regardless, our fates are linked. The vision was no doubt meant for us both.
Listen, I'm a main character here. You think we'll receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. However,
You want
I
more?
rely on such visions to guide us.
It's ruining our
But
sleep.
We have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
Okay. That's all I want to know.
As you wish. How can I help?
It looks like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us.
Let's go through this
There
again.
is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that
I'm still
bond
going through with
is
most of the
effect
third
on our
options
mission
though, until the very end. Yeah, this.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing
I mean, I don't know
beyond
if it's literal,
that. I know
but
very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this. Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
okay, we'll answer the questions this time.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm hot in human form, blonde over the Republic. No, we'll be honest. Nothing extravagant. I'm a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
I guess Dorelia. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't this all my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what'd you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Okay. Because I do want to progress, you know, companion things. I mean, I feel like she's going to be my party a lot, so I'll probably do hers the most, but I'm still probably going to eventually have to swap. I'm trying to avoid another Iron Bowl situation, you know? I don't want that happening again. Alright. So I have a feeling it probably would still happen with, like, Canderous. Like, I feel like it's just gonna get paid off, to be honest. We didn't find any, like, lightsaber crystals, did we? The upgrades. Oh, what does that do? Tears on contact. Oh, okay. Assemble. Doesn't look any different. Lovely love of each other guide you through the galaxy to the most. I think you're attached to romance to be a Jedi? Well, this is a BioWare game, so you gotta wait for the Obsidian one in a second. With a lesser focus on romance.
Young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mentioned something called a star fort. I don't know why we'd lie. Like, Bastille is gonna tell them anyway.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste.
I do like how they make him look like an actual, like, Muppet, like the original Yoda.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Return to your ship with Bastila.
You have done well.
What? You're just making us jog a bunch.
Hidden within the ancient ruins.
Could have just said wait in the training room for a bit.
Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council
What about
has a
Marshal
mission for you,
Mathers?
Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine,
Okay.
Manan, and Korriban.
This is our
And we believe
inciting
they are leading to
incident
the Star Forge.
to drive us to visit these planets. Is that Sam Jackson? I don't know. This is like thousands of years before before Revenge of the Sith. There was a guy that sounded like Morgan Freeman at the start of the game on the first planet. Though I did hear that. It wasn't him, but it sounded like a guy doing a Morgan Freeman impression. So hello, Kane. Yes, this is Star Wars and kind of Mass Effect, because you know this is the precursor game to Mass Effect. This is the reason Mass Effect exists. How you doing? Welcome on in. Why is Yoda just like a gun again? I mean, actually, I don't know if Yoda would be alive. Because I know they live for like thousands of years, but I don't. What year does this game take place? Actually, KOTOR. Which year? No, I know it came out in 2003. What year? Does it take place in universe? Or they use ABY, right? Okay, so we're at 3956 ABY. Or is it BBY? No, yeah, ABY is after. We're not ABY, we are BBY. So we're about 4,000 years before New Hope is when this is taking place. Oh. Bot got wrecked. I'm ready to do the Council's will. So we got Wookiee Land, Tatooine. I don't know what Manon is. I've never heard of Manon. Korriban, they said was a Sith planet. I have no idea what I've never heard of Manon. I know these two, though. This one was in Fallen Order. Obviously, Tatooine is pretty famous. Yeah. I'm ready to do the Council's will and also raise some eyebrows, apparently.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war.
Yeah, Kashyyyk's Wookiee planet.
Malik's cause, and
Apparently it does have 3 Ys too. I thought it was a typo, but they're being pretty consistent with it.
Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention
3 Ys
of
is
Malak
weird
and the
though.
Sith, dooming your efforts
I don't
to
think.
failure.
I mean, 2 Ys is already weird. 3 is throwing me off. Yeah, but I don't know if you played or even heard of KOTOR before, Kane. But yeah, I got them both while they were on sale last week for the May the 4th sale. Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany
Of course. Of course she will.
There is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
We're just collecting all the Mass Effect companions.
We have granted her request.
Johanny nearly
We got Russian Jack, we got British Femshep,
presence will serve as a
we got
reminder
normal Caden.
of the dangers of that path.
Brain Bastilla and the Catwoman. No, I won't be sarcastic about it. There are others that want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the
Powerful
fact
connection,
that you are a
yes.
Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine
This
will
is
be a
like the hub
sanctuary
world.
for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever
Are
advice
there
or
supplies?
other
I have only found like one job. You can count on me, I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Alright. Did Jedi pray? I mean, like, they like meditate, I guess. Also, Kane, we can do this in this game. It's great. We can be very responsible with lightsaber usage. This is a very responsible thing to do as a Jedi. Okay. I thought they said there were more crystals here. You know, scares the kitty? What do you mean? The lightsaber? I thought it's like a cat toy. It's like a laser pointer. You know, they can watch the lightsaber spin. So we're already gonna have a cat person in our party. Apparently, we're gonna have Juhani here. Where is she anyway? Is she already aboard?
Greetings, young Padawan. I trust your training goes well.
It's difficult but worthwhile.
With power comes responsibility. And only by learning discipline and sacrifice can we truly learn to master our potential. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
Can the Force give me a different looking visor? Because I want to get one that looks less goofy, please. Okay, are we... Okay, Bastila... Juhani, Karth... Karth doesn't have anything new. Do I just do it from the ship? Because I know there was that place with the map on the ship. Oh.
Miki Grabelmogo, Kachichu ita Bondunga, Tolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut, Mogesha Ponka, Bolawana Chikne, Bamule Slimo, Podada Nanga Kumbist, Mule Rabest.
I don't think the council would want me to speak to you openly in this mission.
Tong Haitwam Gigi Jumblumpa, Nitapoe Tikito. Dolpa da Bonqualea Gondona Chuchut, Kachi Chu Ita Dundonga, Yumalita Kuto Dun, Chilamulane Nindubobo, Wonga Kumbisjang Ba Mulira, Kachi Kun Ita Hodonga, Yiking Kuno Ba Mulera Chikun, Slimo Podona Rundi Hodunga Ku Hunkabe.
What could be more dangerous than the Sith? The seventh. That's what.
Tolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut, Mogesha Ponka, Bolawana Chikne, Bamule Slimo, Podada Nanga.
Boss fights, is that what you're saying? Is it gonna be Ogdo Bogdo? An archdemon. A reaper. What makes this creature so dangerous? Terran Tatek? Is it gonna be a giant spider? It sounds like tarantula. I have a feeling it's gonna be a giant spider. Either that or some kind of like octopus. Yeah, why are you worrying about them now? So it is a reaper. Is what you're saying. Like a mission's just looking off in the distance.
Dolpa da Bonqualea Gondona Chuchut, Kachi Chu Ita Dundonga, Yumalita Kuto Dun, Chilamulane Nindubobo, Wonga Kumbisjang Ba Mulira.
Great hunt. What about the wild hunt? What is that?
Chikun ita hodonga, yiking kuno ba mulera chikun, slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. We ita nandayata, wata yuma wama huhu nandetik, shotung ni patoga, wano kusbe ching palamule donke, runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek tukning chatukune mulerabes.
So the Jedi just killed these creatures? How do you know we're not antagonizing them?
Chikun ita hodonga, yiking kuno ba mulera chikun, slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe,
Oh, okay. So we're about till we get there. This does not go there. I feel like those things are gonna be hard. The work of killing the Terran Tatek, you mean? Throwing a lot of names at me here.
Wata yuma wamahuhu nadagdik. Shatung ni batoga. Wana kusbe ching palamule donke.
Donkey.
Kun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
I want to see some questions.
Chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno bamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga.
I'm pretty sure they're using the same voice. I've heard Slimo something a while, multiple times. I'm looking for crystals to alter my lightsaber. Yes. Where do I find those? I want purple. You see, it's the same line. I'm pretty sure they're just using the same line. I'm hearing that Slimo Kotona. It's like the same view lines they're using for the Twi'leks. I'm on new game. How do I get to these caves? I don't remember seeing any caves I could get to. Can I get in whatever this is? No. Oh, this is the merchant. Okay. Maybe this is the one who has actual good stuff. I must have just completely missed this part. Yes? How do you know that? No, we need them all. I need all of them. Nah, I need all of them. Give me all. I doubt the order would approve such a transaction. You see? Okay. I'm okay with skipping it then if it's gonna be the same. It's the same dialogue.
Makes a good case. It's not like you'd be stealing or killing
I
anyone.
mean, we might be indirectly killing someone. Yeah.
No self-respecting Jedi would ever do such a thing.
Mission, we're not directly killing someone, but like, we're basically just giving the ability to make lightsabers to anyone. I'd like to see what you have for sale. Okay. Oh, Pazak. I'll take some plus or minuses. They're a little pricey. I'm just gonna buy them all. Calrissian's utility belt, are they around? Strengthen it. Oh my god, that's so expensive. These are good, but they're very expensive. Uh, like light battle armor, maybe? Pretty sure that looks the same. Immunity poison. Poison immunity. Could be good. Might just get that just to have it. I don't know about that interface band just yet. Let's see. Oh, no. I'll use it when I need it. Like, I don't know why this has to be the best, but it is. I guess I could just not wear it and see how it goes, but
Okay.
What do you know of the Mandalorian Raiders? A nuisance? Okay. I don't know where these raiders are, because I think we've been bringing them up for a bit. What do you got? Okay. A lot of droid upgrades. I think I'm just gonna find those naturally.
I'm sorry, Padawan. I am unable to render assistance at this time.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we're going on the ship. Is Juhani on here somewhere? I'm just seeing if there's a hide headwear thing. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Like me, why can't I cancel this time? Guess we'll just take a step out real quick. I guess we can just level Juhani real quick. I can talk to her from here.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you? It's nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Do not worry, Juhani, I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Okay.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How'd you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Second thought, maybe not. No, please continue.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
What is the Cathar homeworld like?
It was not the homeworld of the Cathar that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
How'd you gain entrance to the Order?
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time.
Let's waste more time talking.
Action is what is needed.
Okay. I'll talk. Oh, Estella again. Okay, I guess we're talking to everyone.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, you keep staring at me. See anything you like?
I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
Feelings for me?
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel.
She's 100 to 0 between those two lines.
What I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned for you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Works both ways, doesn't it? You can help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even mean to get off the ship, but... Okay. So we have a few quest updates. He's trying to be our teacher. Completely forgot about Saul. Okay. Mission?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, I guess we can ask around for these.
No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory. Anything else you need?
I'm talking to you about your brother.
I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems? There might be something to what she said.
You mean you believe her story now?
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Harris. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
Doesn't that... Yeah, right? Like... Isn't that, like, risking your life, right? Or, like, are you the collateral then? Like... Yeah, so he sacrificed you to save his own hide?
Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit. Not
A
seeing
bit?
all his faults. I still
A
want to
lot,
find
I
him.
think.
I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
When the time comes, you'll know what to say, Mission.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
I mean, I guess we can go there. I don't know if they're giving me a specific order on what planets to go to, or if it's like Dragon Age where I can just pick whatever order. But I mean, Missions Quest wants to take me there, I guess we can go there. Kendra, do you have anything?
Yeah, what do you want?
Give me some adrenal stimulants.
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it
What?
is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need?
Well, I think I need you to use more gender-neutral language, but other than that... I wonder if we had more war stories.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me.
I can directly see how they made, like... It's like half Zaid, and like I see a little bit of Rex on there too, because I'm pretty sure you could ask like Rex about war stories in Mass Effect as well. I don't think Mandalorian's kind of afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You drop from orbit. Riding a droid? What is this? Dr. Strangelove?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
And one of the moments of his entire life. That's horrible.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now.
I wonder
really don't
why.
want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more for
Your
now.
choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I assume I should take like the Mass Effect approach and kind of just, I guess Dragon Age 2, just kind of talk with everyone in between main missions to progress their quests. I don't know if I gotta bring them places to get like approval and stuff, but or if it's just talking to them. I don't know where Juhani is on this ship though. I assume it's like my storage boxes. I don't know why you need them though, because I don't think you have a limit. Unless you gotta like store your stimulants in there so that to trick him into thinking you have less so you can get more. T3M4. Beep, 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 boop. Can you instruct a programming spike for me? I only get one. Can't make another one to see it. Got it. Big Z. Can you make me a grenade? Can't have too many. I think I'm maxed out on everything. Anything more to say about yourself? Okay. Five more eventually. Can we get the problem? Okay. He's not opening up yet. Oh, Johnny's here. I mean, I guess we talked to her over here.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
So maybe we talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Perhaps you just, well, that's why. What's wrong?
I have been thinking about
It was
myself,
Quatra, I forgot.
about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now, and I can still see it. I still feel it.
God, BioWare and the word taint every time. Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your
we'll help.
acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am
If we
worthy
can.
of your company and trust.
Okay. Think that's everyone. Actually, Karth. Where is Karth? Where is not Caden? Where is he actually? I don't. The ship is technically smaller than like the Normandy, but I feel like I don't know where people are as easily as the Normandy. It's not like it's too easy to exit. Is he here? Oh, it's Bastila. Ah, here he is. Okay, so I think that's the map.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
I'm not the one leaving out of the loop, Garth. Yeah, you're the one who doesn't tell me anything about himself.
No? Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either.
What?
And it's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Why don't you ask Bastila?
I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me.
Why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to you?
I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments.
I'm guessing it's because of the bond. They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way?
Not literally, but not yet, anyways.
You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps.
Okay, I thought that was kept hidden
I am
from
not
them.
trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. That's all I'm gonna say.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well,
Why you keep waving your gun around it so much? That's not safe. Is there safety on that? Like, you can't just keep flailing your gun around. I am not gonna betray you. I am not Saul. I am Jimmy McGill.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Better call Saul.
I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on
Can you stop pointing your gun at me? Like...
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
Alright, Bastila, you got anything else?
How can I help?
You want to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted
Again?
to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed... Okay, so she did kill him. Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike
What
team
is the
aboard
battle
Revan's
meditation?
ship.
They never
I did not
explained
kill
this.
Revan, however.
So who killed Revan then?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his
Oh,
desire
because that's
to
why we
kill
saw the
us
vision.
and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
What else do you expect from the Sith?
True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us. Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Okay.
How can I help?
That's it.
Then
Hey, Cart, do you know anything about this planet?
Dantooine's a boring place. It's all plains and herders and small settlements. Perfect for the Jedi to lose themselves in, I guess. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Never.
You got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to get crystals. I don't know if I can get them just yet. I don't remember seeing any caves. I think we should progress. Let me make a save slot real quick. We'll just call it star map. So that's what we're doing. Let's see what we got. Okay, so these are all the planets we can go to, I think. Oh, Yavin. Can we go to Yavin? They didn't mention yet. Is that like... Okay, it's like a DLC. I'm checking that. Okay, so this is like a DLC planet. It's kind of like, I think it's like the Black Emporium in Dragon Age. And we can take a look. Oh, do we get like, oh my god. I forget how low resolution the cutscenes are every time. What, they didn't use a wipe? What is this? Is this a Star Wars? Where's the wipe transition? Fade out? What is this? Fade to black. Yeah, maybe we can take a look here. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have gone to Yavin. This seems like a story cutscene.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
Oh god. What? I thought you died.
Hunter was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the
You got crushed by a beam, didn't you?
A Jedi and a war hero.
The hell did you get off Taris?
Survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral.
Oh, is this Saul?
I promise you will be very interested in what Carlo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
I've just been imagining him as Saul Goodman this whole time, so I didn't realize that was him. I don't know if I'm ruining the order of things by going to Yavin first. I hope not. We have the save. We can load back if something breaks, but... I'm hoping we're okay to stop here. For Tatooine. Alright.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Know anything about this place?
I don't really know much about this place. Sorry. You got it.
Just the look she gave him.
How can I help?
I'd really like to know more about
Yes,
you.
I suppose I can understand your curiosity given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure there won't be any Any dark side things involving love in the future, 4,000 years from now, we'll be fine. You aren't allowed to love.
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
But how much can a Claire obscure the Expedition 33? How about that? But if a Jedi were to love, surely it wouldn't be all bad.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Okay.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
Seems like everyone has new dialogue here already. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully coming here first doesn't break anything, but I figure if it's a DLC thing, I can check it out. Oh! Big Z! Of course. What's wrong? What do you mean? Do you have a stowaway? Okay. What's up with our food stores? I don't even know where the cargo hold is. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you or your companion so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. So we got a stowaway now somewhere. Okay. Well, we gotta figure that out. I just have to look everywhere on the ship. Oh, you think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you. When you stop to listen, they disappear. Behind me. Is it through there? Okay. Who's on our ship? Is that a noise? I'm really gonna like turn around, just something's gonna be standing behind her. The cargo hold. Sasha?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Little girl, where did you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
Those captions don't sound right either. Calm down, little girl, I won't hurt you. It's this guy's daughter, right? I still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly. Okay, we just gotta stow away here. Can you tell me your name? Girl looks at you oddly puzzled. Point to yourself. My name is Lislin Kadavor. You are... Sasha. Your name is Sasha, right? You're saying the same thing every time. How'd you get on the ship, Sasha? Where are you from, Sasha? Terrace? Try to learn Sasha's strange language. Maybe the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Mandalori? That's your word for Mandalorian, so you know of them. I can understand Mandalorian, but your words are all mixed up. Let me see if I can... Was it like Pig Latin? Some kind? Safe? Everything is safe? Is that it? You sleep there? Lasefa means sleep? This panel, the panel, all of this, it's your home. Lasefa means home. Okay. So we have a home. Bristog, what is that? It's a thing? Something around here? Means starship, doesn't it? Eswan? No, Eswan? Okay, that's you. I see you or you see me? I understand Eswan is see, but not Eswan is hide. I didn't get all of that, but sure. You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand. You said that before? What is Gondisan? Sounds like I'm talking to like a sim. Something about me? Yes, but what? Something you like? Is Gondisan means you like it? You like me, I understand. Na Abdes. You said that when I first found you. Abdes means it? Is that it? Abdes is to hurt. Na Abdes means not hurt. Is that it? I understand. No, I won't hurt you. We're just really decoding this language. Yum? What kind of word is that? It's part of the ship or room? To chew? To bite? No, I don't get it. Okay, we didn't figure it out. You want something from elsewhere? You mean food? Don't you? Yum is food? Nuggies are all one phrase. At the floor? Now speaking now, Nuggies means now. Na-Nuggies is not now or before? You want some food now, you're hungry. How about you? What do you mean? Supposed to talk? To speak? What about? Tubbin means tell me about it. Communicate with Sasha in her language. Why are you hiding on my ship? Sasha, Na, S1, and Bristog.
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
You came to the ship before, you were scared. Why?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave? The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Why are you scared of the Mandalorians? Who was Leah's Mandalore?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Took you before and hurt you?
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
The Mandalorian ship wasn't home, you didn't like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You sleep here on the ship?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha, not your first home anyway.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Dantooine, yes. Dantooine. Okay. Can I tell her about the guy? His name Luraka ring a bell? What about Rendil Salem? Okay. There's someone who'll take you home. Luraka Keswan Uleswa.
Abuk shami no nok.
If he's still there, we'll see. Okay, so she was sneaking on my ship. We're far from Dantooine now. Zalbar, you can tell me this before we left Dantooine? Okay. Anyone else have anything to say?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if you could help me with our stowaway problem.
I do not know how to help you with that.
Probably Canderous, right? Because he's Mandalorian.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you help me with our little stowaway problem?
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
They speak Mandalorian. You can help me with. Mission, maybe child to child. Think they can talk child to child. I need signs in this place to figure out where I'm going. Can any of you help?
How can I help?
Can you help me with the stowaway?
I'm confident that you can.
Okay. Karth.
Yes, what's in your...
Stowaway.
Sorry.
No one. Even his mission. Oh no.
Hey there. What can...
You got any advice on our stowaway?
Oh, heck. I don't know.
Okay, I guess we're just going. I mean, this party was working pretty. I mean, we'll take Juhani maybe though, just to see how she plays. Although they're both. Okay, she's a Sentinel. She's like us. So maybe we won't have her too often. But should I get a level? Oh yeah, I don't think I've leveled or anything. Skills. Let's put it on recommended feats. I don't know what she has. Should probably look up. Oh. What do they recommend? Critical strike. Maybe Jedi defense. because I don't know what I want to give her yet. Her toughness. Make her tanky. Cure? I mean... Maybe. Oh, she does have a dark side power. Get her shield. She's gonna be kind of tanky. Let me see what she has. She has a lightsaber. She's just using one-handed for now. Let me give her some stuff. No. How many Jedi robes do I have? Oh, no, not that. Is this better? I mean, I like the one Bastila has currently. Yeah, they're basically identical. Okay. Can you see how it looks on? Ooh. She do like how it looks on us. Maybe we'll steal it. We'll see. We'll see how we do in combat. I didn't mean to click out of the game. This game hates when I click out of it. Okay. What's here? Bunch of access panels. Yes, I am Devik. My name is Devik. Well, my first force persuade, open the door, I am your friend. Yes. These are the friends you're looking for. Hey. Subum Tan. Too human. I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council. I'm in Jedi robes, what do you mean? I'm literally dressed in Jedi robes. What more do you want? I am a Jedi. What happened before? Okay. A lot of richer trouble. Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, about Exarchun.
Kachopa bogra shanko tachicha, chawa wiskun yunkun. Bogra shok chong kanti chopa chawa wisyun kun. Ti opi duputa krita, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winky smaktoma.
Winky smaktoma.
Chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan.
Who are the Trandoshans?
Achua penki, yun patisa, tichuba jikunka naga, kingu mwa mulira dwana, kinba nikcha lora kun.
Isn't he Rhodian? I kind of want to say that. Oh, so we're like the Rhodians. How much winky smaktoma are they gonna do? Why are they here? No Kun. Like the Kunari? I'm just waiting for McClunky to pop in here. McClunky.
Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human ak in ikatune ki mulira kun king tong hitwama ak inkotune.
Oh god, he probably does play Pazog. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Ki mulira kun king tong hitwama ak inkotune.
Tell me about the system. Yeah, there's gonna be a battle here in about 4,000 years. Who was on Yavin 4?
Agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangit mama jikona tongki pa nonku nek abog chiwa
Abog.
kang kicha na chupornibo kun muri ra slimo poiwanga tangit mama ji human ak in ikatune.
Pretty much everything.
Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winky smaktoma. Kuyami Jusku Chitanai Uchua Penki Topa na Ota Vokasa Yubabato Kanchi Yatuka Ulan Tong Hitwama Ag Inkotune Portong Hitwama Ji Aki Inkotun Tong Panokun Nonek Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha Ki Mulira Kun King Kimba no Kun Nik Dorcha Achua Penki Yun Patisa.
Can I just force persuade? Give him to me. What? Okay, fine. Dang it. I just did work. You can cut me a deal. Okay. God, these are so expensive. I mean, they're DLC items, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, we'll probably come back here and get some of this. Like, this at least looks pretty good. It's like power armor. Yeah, any upgradable armor is going to be pretty good. Because I can add stuff to it. Questions? Do you think about ancient star maps of the Starforge? Okay. Another system. How do you know Davik? Okay. Exchange. Trandoshan's the one getting his bad side. You may have caused a bit of a problem by killing him. Who are the smugglers? Exchange. You think you'll be able to sell me? Okay, same store. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get this eventually when I have more money. Do we want to play Pazak with this guy? I don't know my deck is any good. You don't have to play Pazak, do you? Okay. Okay, let's play. How much is a small amount in your terms, though? $750. Okay, I don't know about that. We'll do like 500. And I'll just load if it goes poorly. Well, I guess in that case, why not do 750? Yeah, let's go all in. You're gonna charge absorbent prices. Why not? I guess we can only go 750. Because we can just load if we want. If we don't want to pay. I'm gonna put another ±3. I like the more flexible cards. I'm gonna place this as a ±5. Maybe a ±1. Yes. An 8. We're tied. Still low risk. Still pretty low risk. We don't have much to do in negation. I'm gonna take the 20. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh. What? Force him to do another 20. God damn it. Why you have all the exact same cards I do? 5. 7. 7. I'm gonna play. Damn it. Oh, thank you. We're getting nowhere with this. Although I did make him waste a card, so that's good. Although I don't really have any negatives, so we can't bust. Okay, he's got no cards. I'm just gonna stand. He has one, but he can't do anything anymore. Turn the tide. We play low risk. Hopefully he busts a lot. You know what? I'm gonna play this so he can't really do anything. I'm gonna stand. Yeah. Okay, we gotta be sparing about this too. We have a slight edge over him, but we don't want to give it up too fast. I'm gonna stand on that. Yep. and turn. And we can't bust, so we gotta be... Okay. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna... Stands on 19. Yes! Alright. Just a little math on my side. That's all we needed. Maybe later. I'll come back around at some point. Where we going? Okay, so we can play this guy to get some money. And I guess maybe that's how I afford buying anything from him. Is just to gamble a bit. Didn't really give me that much money, to be honest. I thought it'd be more. I'm gonna take a look around here. Okay. I said maybe later. Okay. Let's go to Tatooine. We'll at least start going to Tatooine. I think. Assuming I didn't break anything, but coming to Yavin first. Because I think I want to work toward missions. Mission. The mission of mission. Not confusing at all. To name your character mission in this game. Companion, I should say. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Tatooine. Although, maybe we go to Dantooine. Drop off Sasha. Or do we do that later? Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go get some water real quick because I'm out, so I will be right back in a few minutes before we start something new. And yeah, you guys also, I guess we're about to have an ad break too, so that's perfect timing. You guys also get some water and stuff, and I will be right back. Alright. Whoop. Okay. I don't know why I didn't hear the monitor for a second. Took a second. But I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, we just got some water. I also ended up buying a case of LaCroix the other day, which I've never had before. So I actually had a pretty good flavor though. It reminds me of cream soda. It's called limoncello, I think. I don't know how to say it. I actually really like the flavor. Because it reminds me, not of like American cream soda, but there's like this Sri Lankan cream soda you can get, and it's like yellow. It's called Elfin House. And it kind of tastes faintly like that, even though it's lemon flavored. I don't know how that works. But, yeah, I figured it was pretty cheap. It was only $5, which I thought that was going to be more expensive, because I thought LaCroix was like... I thought LaCroix was like expensive, but apparently it's not that bad. At least relative to soda prices. That's not that bad. For a pack of 12. But yeah, let's see. We'll go to Tatooine, I think. Do you want to go to Dantooine? Will they let me stop at Dantooine? Oh, Manana is, I assume that's Juhani. Maybe? Oh no, Selkath, that's different. I'm thinking of, I think Juhani is something else. I didn't realize Dantooine and Tatooine were that far apart. I thought they were closer together. Maybe we'll see about Sasha real quick before I forget. I'm hoping this isn't like Slavers. That's what I'm worried about, this quest, how it ends. Is these guys are like looking for her or something, or like these are Mandalorians. That's what I'm worried about. Although obviously I don't think Twilight. Are there Twilight Mandalorians? I know it's more of like a creed than a race, like the Kunari. But are there Twilight Mandalorians? I don't think, right? I don't think it would fit in the helmet logistically. I wonder if someone has like re-render these cutscenes to be high res in a mod. I wouldn't doubt it. Or the very least, there's like AI interpolation or something to upscale it. 'Cause I think that's how they do textures for this. And so a lot of texture upscalers do it. I haven't gotten. I should get some texture mods, see how much it changes. But I want to do it. I have to do it in like a separate folder, just so I can undo it pretty easily if I need to. I just didn't install them because they're pretty big downloads. At least relative to the other mods I have so far. Let's see. Go ahead. Yes. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. I'm a little worried about this. Yes, I am. She speaks only a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. I'm a little worried about this. I'll bring you to my ship. I don't like the way this guy's talking. I don't like the way he's talking. Like, I'm worried. There's a word for Lislin Cadavor in his language.
Kipuna,
I don't... Like, I don't... This seems off.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Lur arka nabads nugisin lesvas asha.
Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
I really hope this guy isn't evil. Okay, light side points gained. I assume that means it's good. I assume that means it's a good outcome. Right? If I'm getting light side points, I'm hoping that's not slavers. We have a save we can roll back, worst case scenario, but I don't think they would go that dark in this game anyway, but you never know. It's BioWare. Okay, I think that's the only thing I mean, we could try to figure out these raiders in the caves. While we're here, let me see. Actually, I might take a look and just find out where these raiders are. Clear it, just to clear my quest log. Let's take Juhani though and just see how she plays in combat too. Let me see. Mandalorian Raiders KOTOR. Okay, they said I gotta re-enter the grove, maybe? I also want to see if this armor is viable, so I think I want to test that before I jump into a new planet real quick. I want to see. I really like this armor pairs better with these glasses, but it also has a lot worse defense. So maybe I can spec up my Jedi defense enough too to be basically enough to cover for it and get toughness. And maybe I can start using if I can get away with this armor, then I get more force powers too, which is nice. This direction. Can test fighting these things anyway. I want to get a multi-hit. Like, can we get two of them in a group? I think they're gonna take it out before I can do that even. I assume we'll eventually fight a group of enemies again. We're doing okay solo. I didn't take any damage from that thing. I assume we're good. Then again, this is easier playing it, so... I assume it'll also be like I get stronger over time, like Dragon Age. Where it's kind of rough in the start, but the more skills you get, the more adaptability you have. Does that sound mean unused levels? Is that what that means? Is that why I kept hearing that? Yeah, I'm just gonna follow recommended for the attributes at least. Why not? Powers. They really want to push Cure. I want something more fun, you know? Like, should I give her dark side powers? I don't know if that makes her more predisposed to the dark side. Cure could also be. You know what? Let's get Cure. I have a different healer then, you know. I'll follow the recommended for that. They really want to get criticals. I don't know about critical strike. I wish I could like unlearn some of these feats, like Blaster Bolt. I don't think I'll ever make her do a Blaster Bolt. I'm gonna get some more conditioning. Give her stasis maybe. Just to kind of differentiate her from Bastila. And why not? First world win, that sounds cool. Let's see how that goes. Let's see what this Force Whirlwind does, because I'm kind of curious. Oh my god, she just jumped into the battle. Okay, so what is it? Yes, this. That was not as impressive as I thought it was. I thought it was about to be a big AoE attack. Okay. Let's see the grove. Yeah, I thought we were just here. I don't see any more Mandalorians.
The Force fights with me. That is what a Jedi can do.
Unless there's a group I missed somewhere. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, maybe it's those guys. Actually, I want to save that for fighting those guys, because that's definitely a group of them, you know? Right, that's a guaranteed slam dunk. Okay, so I guess these guys just respawn. Meddler. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
And take yet another lightsaber for my own.
What are you, Grievous?
Know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Will I? Check this out. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, he's spinning. Is that the whirlwind? Okay, does it like bounce among them? Okay, maybe the whirlwind is good. Seems like what is happening to him?
Let's make this quick.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I think we do need some healing. To stun him. He's immune, dang it. Lislin. I mean, he's going down pretty quick. I might send Lislin in just to take in some of these. At least this guy. Get this guy out of here. Like, I don't know why are you chasing Lislin. God damn it. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's immune to that, right? Juhani is actually pretty tanky, though. I will say that. What? Oh, okay, this guy's actually insane. Okay, maybe we throw some grenades at him. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we use Old Reliable. We were doing pretty good until until I died. Okay, yeah, we hit like 3.
Yes?
Who did the... Okay, that is the whirlwind thing. Can you just like whirlwind all of them? Got saved. Let me throw a grenade.
Let's make this quick.
Do we have any like fun grenades? Concussion? That sounds fun. Yeah, just all of us just... Oh, what Bastila? Okay, I need to take advanced med pack. Lizlin, no, we were doing so well. What happened? Lizlin med pack, please, faster. What? Come on. I should give her some actual gear. I forgot about that. Like, he was doing so well. He's almost dead, is the thing. Okay, he's dead. Now he's gonna take these guys. Juhani, I believe in you. We can 2v1 this. I really wish I had like mana potions or something. Yes, power attack him. There we go. Juhani. You try to roundhouse kick you? Does he not have another weapon? Does he not have anything up close? This is really what we're doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing normal attacks then, since I don't think power attacks are doing anything. If he wins this somehow, I swear. Thank you, Juhani. Good job. Ah, I think it could have been a little better, but you know. Oh! Hey, he did say he had a collection. Okay, so this is how I get a second lightsaber. What color do I want? We got red, we got blue. Get 2 matching blues. Or we can get blue and red for a little bit of mix on the other side. I think we'll mix it up for now. Play some Beat Saber. I could also give Juhani. What color does Juhani use?
Yes.
She's the blue, right?
Yes.
Bastila's yellow. Okay, but that's probably worth it though. Yeah, I probably should have equipped her with some stuff. This one's almost strange. You can have that. Davix visor really the best I've got though. Like, I don't really like that look. Maybe the oral amplifier. I don't really like that either though. I feel like they needed to make her look like it's all a flat model, and I think it's supposed to be like fur, and that's what's throwing me off. Like, I wonder if there's like a retexture, shade or something.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm here. Yeah, I mean, it might have been because we were in the robes that we went down so fast too. That probably is part of it. Are these upgradable? Any of these upgradable? Should I get the implant skill? Doesn't really give that much of a difference. Maybe some of the later ones are better.
I'm here.
I'm
What?
here. Okay, well at least now we have 2 matching lightsabers. Back from the gym. At this hour. I mean, I don't actually know what time zone you're in. But at least here that most of the gyms are closed at this hour. Unless there's some 24/7 one. Your sex time Jedi relation becoming, have you found true love in the Force? We have not. We had a discussion about it. We killed some Mandalorians, got our second lightsaber from a guy who's like Mandalorian Grievous. I'm trying to figure out if I want to match 2 blues or 1 blue, 1 red. I think I'm gonna go one. I think I like one blue and red. It just reminds me of Beat Saber for now. And we're still in the middle, you know, force points wise. No, we're not actually. That's a lie. But in theory we are. Okay, so is that complete? Who the hell is John? I don't know who John is. We're gonna figure out who John is, though. Planets for this baby 24/7, 22. Okay, maybe there's. I've never been to one, so I didn't know they were 24/7. I do know that there is one here, in the area at least. I did not know they were 24/7. Let's go to the Ebon Hawk. I don't feel like walking. Not on the weekends, but during the week, yes. I mean, are there many people there late night, though? Or is it more like a... Because, I mean, they gotta pay people to have, like, you know, supervisors or whatever, right? Like, graveyard shift, I would assume. 24/5, yeah. Okay, so who is John? Was that a guy... outside? I don't remember anyone named John, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Apparently Nemo is dead, so he's not gonna be here. Oh, this guy, okay. John, I killed some raiders.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Yes, they're dead. I found and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master.
Okay, you're the guy who won revenge, I remember now.
I think. Rest in peace.
You think?
Here is the reward I promised you.
There's no need for a reward. I have a lightsaber.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Light side points gained, okay. And now at least it doesn't look like we're threatening people. Now it just looks like we're doing like a marathon with 2 batons. Oh, Bastila. Hi.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
Tremble, you say? Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted to say. I make you tremble. You get all tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen.
I'm glad I got that mod, because otherwise we'd be missing out on this dialogue.
Walk the path of the light side. Very commendable, but I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety, for it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
I can take the suffering from you. you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them. We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Okay. Okay, we've cleared the quest log. I think we can go to Tatooine now. Oh. Or not. Everyone's just showing up here.
Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa dong abuk shami no nok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu kicha badwang wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon donk kiba nukunek tanga buksha nak nong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Yeah. You're on Tatooine and Outlaws, like 4,000 years of future. Looking for drinks at the cantina. Well, I don't even know if there is a cantina at this point. I can leave something buried in the sand somewhere, and maybe you can find it 4,000 years later. Yeah, don't be rude, Bastila.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wanakumbes chi pala mulak tonki pa nagnonek tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest wuf mala nibokurk.
My mother's condition.
Tin umpa do punta krita ak ti konto ona chaba chisa wanki ti toki grantu kon chicha kun green kanchan tu pro bok wala no bok cha nichi konchuva kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Oh, perfect. That's where we're going anyway, so that works out 2 for 1. Two for 1 deal.
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
What's this all about?
It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine?
I mean, we were gonna go there anyway, so this works out. Thought you and her mother didn't get along.
We never did. I am interested in hearing about my father, however. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she is really sick, well, we shall see.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be going there. Although, I mean, I guess I was gonna have her in my party anyway. I don't know if mission. I guess we could try. I don't know with this armor if mission me and Bastila is gonna work. I think I might just need all my base constitution at some point. Maybe I should have went to Sentinel because then I would have had balance leveling. I just didn't want to yell. Why do they have to tie Sentinel to yellow lightsaber? Do we also get some new crystals, by the way, from that guy? Did he have anything? No. I want to find some crystals. I want to get my purple. Can I do anything? That's Karth. Do I have upgrades? Oh. Yeah, I haven't really brought Karth anywhere in a bit. If I can upgrade missions, that'd be great actually, because I could bring her pretty often. Guess Cart's Blaster too. Okay. Yeah, I want to find like some robes like this, but that are just upgradable so I can put some more stuff on them. I'm assuming the more powers I get to, the more powerful I will be. That I don't really need defense as much. I can just push people away and stuff. But I don't know if I really have that much of a pool for that either. It's a locked compartment somewhere. What was that? Where was that? I don't know. Anyway, let's go to Tatooine. Here on Tatooine. We're gonna get Jawas and sand people. We're gonna slaughter them like animals. It's kind of racist, bro. I mean, that's what Anakin said. I mean, he's not exactly... not exactly a paragon. Oh, another nightmare, aren't we? Can never escape it. This time. The star map? Is that it? Okay. Just the star map? I mean, this cutscene looks better. I guess it's like the most famous Star Wars planet, so it makes sense, but... everyone keeps coming back here every time. Okay. They just jump scared you guys with her.
Vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine.
Yeah, this one was boring though. Nothing interesting happened in it.
The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Oh, okay, I see. So the vision tells me where the star map is. It's not the past, I guess it's the present? It looked like it was inside some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once
I did see that Dune game went in like early access to or something too. I don't know if I'd play it just because it's a survival game. I don't know. I'm just not big on them compared to RPGs. Except like Minecraft, but even then I haven't played that in a bit. You guys have anything to say about this planet?
How can I help?
Oh, we can see them again.
I can try. What would you like me to recall?
Vision on Tatooine.
Do my best.
Do I actually have to find it?
And remember.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like some kind of like temple that's been ruined. Okay.
How can I help?
You want to talk?
Sorry. I'm just thinking about my mother. It's strange to hear news after all this time. It's quite distracting. It's not that I look forward to seeing her. I just can't help but wonder what she wants. But perhaps we have better things to do.
Okay. Parth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Still angry? You know anything about this place?
Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of at any rate.
Never mind.
You got it.
Okay. Anyone else before we go? Cellbar? You think about the plane we're on? Anyone more to say? Then we'll leave you. Okay, should we take mission? Mission and... I don't know if I should take them both at the same time. I don't know if that's going to immediately start both quests. Juhani did save me though in that last encounter. I want to get a mod to make these better. I don't know if there is one. It just always throws me off that these are so... I found one for these portraits, right? These are higher resolution than they normally are. I want to find something like this. There's gotta be. Like, these are just static images. Like, there has to be. I don't even know why they took the renders like this. Like, why not just have just the portraits? But yeah, definitely Bastila. It's between Mission and Juhani. Take Mission. I mean, she's... I don't mind if I start a quest early, I guess. I don't think they're going to overlap.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to...
Oh my god, is this about to be like an Outer World scenario?
Of course. First, your ship is not on our list of plans.
Is this Edgewater?
There is a docking fee of 100.
Oh, of course. I do like the lighting here, though. I'm gonna get some good screenshots. What if I don't have the money?
That would be unfortunate. Zerka Corporation can't afford to...
I'm sorry, Lislin. I can't give credit. Why don't you come back when you're a little... richer? You playing Outer Worlds too? Outer Worlds as well? I think sequel's gonna be pretty awesome. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I definitely like how they're doing more ImSim stuff. I kind of could tell about... I'm hoping Outer Worlds will have a decent Steam sale. In the summer sale. Because I feel like that would be a missed opportunity if they didn't. I'm looking to try to get like a good deal on the whole thing if I can, because I think I'd have just the base game free. Well, maybe the Spacer's Choice version has all of them. I know I have both. I have one on Epic and one on GOG, but I'd rather get a permanent copy, or an achievement related copy, I should say. But yeah, I they should do. I hope they do a good sale for it in the summer sale. Because I feel like that's just an easy way to, build up momentum toward the release, give people time to play it. Guess again, Outlaws is a good game. Just aim get takes on justly. I'm loving Outlaws. Nothing grab back in terms of mechanic. Best, well executed, very fun. Yeah, I was looking at some gameplay for Outlaws when I was seeing stuff for this game as well. It definitely reminded me a lot of Watch Dogs 2 specifically, and like a lot of the like stealth takedowns I saw, like ways you can do stuff in that game, felt very Watch Dogs-esque to me, which I enjoyed that game a lot. What if I say no?
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing.
What do you know about Assault Korath? You know your rights. The Constitution says you do.
Before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option.
Is there any way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
I don't need to pay the fee.
I don't need to pay the fee.
Yes.
We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. Sure wish I had.
I'm so glad we get to have these force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration. so we can serve you better when
You don't
return.
want to sell me that
Now,
sticks.
As a customs officer, I can provide information.
You want
on
to go home and
services.
rethink your life.
Is this visit business or pleasure?
Forcing planet is great. Yeah, I feel like it's always good. It's always good with like planet diversity. They're getting new glasses. No one's wearing that style. It's the Imperial Republic. Well, we got this matching color scheme now, so you know it fits better than it did on the old outfit. Also, I have not found better glasses. I found some other ones, but they look worse. One just covers up my eyes completely. One makes me look like Tom Clancy Splinter Cell. So this is still the best we got so far, other than like the neural adapter things. Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it.
I'm sure Zerka Corporation will last 4,000 years.
But there is opportunity here.
Do you guys remember Zerka Corporation from A New Hope? That part where Luke was like, "Hey, I gotta go to Zerka Corporation to get some power converters." You guys remember that? Tell me about Zerka Corporation's operations out here.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
You want to tell me more about it?
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation...
I'm waving my hand every time I do a Force Persuade in real life. I hope you guys know that.
Promising geological surveys.
I should make a little animation I can do on the PNG where I can wave a hand.
Even a
Force trick.
attempted sabotage by a rival company.
So Zerka Corporation set up shop on a barren planet?
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed.
I thought this had flavored for a second. I was gonna say, who is eating ore? What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy barren wastes that serve
I love the little
as
nod
fine
she does all the time. Where it's just like,
Tracking business
uh-huh.
has been
I'm
slow,
listening.
however.
Did I already ask this?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to...
I don't remember if I already asked that.
But it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this Of course, this rock may...
Okay. Yeah, we already asked that. I was like, it sounds familiar. I wasn't sure. What is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything.
This guy knows a lot of stuff for just being a random middle management employee.
No records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
You see, it's not just Anakin. This guy too. What species do you mean?
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Have you had trouble with Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
Where can I get information? I guess we are gonna go. Jeez, okay. Where can you get information about jobs like that?
It depends on what level of risk.
Oh, I guess we're getting new bounties like terrorists.
You could ask at the
And there's probably like government
bounties need collecting. That's in
and more legal ones.
While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the HUD at
Again,
the registration
swoop
office by
racing.
the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
I'm looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
I'm looking for older things, antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa.
What?
It's hard to
All they're gonna tell me is Wootini! I need good paying work. What's there to do?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take.
Is it the same thing? Yes.
I suppose you could.
Background. Where should a person look for opportunity?
It depends.
Okay, it's the same thing.
It's
history. Species. Any other sentient races?
The Jawas are scavengers.
Wootini.
Hard to understand. They have an affinity for droids. Some of our scientists believe that they may not be native to the planet. But how they got here, they may not even know. As I said, they're hard to understand. They usually end up slaves to the Sand People. They aren't fighters. Good traders, though. Of course.
What about the city of Anchorhead? How old is it?
The site is quite old. From the look of it, it's been settled before. Circa Corporation claimed it only a few decades ago.
What was here before?
Some other corporation that went under, probably. Not a lot of records are kept about backwater places like this.
Let's go to my other questions. Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish.
I should go.
If you need anything else,
I should go. There's no I should go in this game, though. I don't think they started it yet. This is very Tatooine, though. Would I actually have gotten shot if I refused? Could I even have refused? I will take that. I'm a little low on frag grenades. Alright. I'm glad we finally have a pair of lightsabers, though I can match. We're not just carrying a katana and a lightsaber together. Okay. I don't know how far we're gonna get in Tatooine today. Like, probably the meat of it is gonna be tomorrow. Oh. Which shipment was that again? Gizka? Oh, isn't that guy from Terrace behind us? Excuse me, did you say Gizka? What is a Gizka? Oh god. What? Okay. We apparently have a Gizka. A ship. Yeah, weren't you the guy from Terrace? Or is it just like the same species? Or I thought he was a unique case. I want to ask you a few questions. I want to ask about you. We're all unique? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we've met one of these before. I didn't realize there were species. I thought it was just one specific guy. Where you come from? You know, I wonder if, like, you know, people praise this game a lot for having a lot of choices. I wonder if the reason they can have so many choices is because it's an alien language, so they can just reuse the same voice lines and people don't really care. So that's why they can have a lot more reactivity for the aliens. Yeah. Because I did hear, like, they're, at least for the Twi'leks, they're definitely reusing the same voice line, because I've heard some very, like, similar, it wasn't, it was the exact same words over and over again for different sentences. Obviously the human voices, they can't really do that. But usually they've been really only saving humans for, like, some side quests, some main story. Like, a lot of them were reactive ones, like the murder mystery one the other day. That was a Twi'lek, so obviously this is 2003. So they might have had limited disk space too. At least on an Xbox or whatever this was on. Are you one creature or two? Abog. Your other half doesn't say much. Let's go back to my other questions. Do you know anything about Tatooine? Yeah, I hear a lot of Wongas in here. And every time I just think of Bib Fortuna. De Wanawanga. Who did I ask to get more information? Other questions? Hear any off-world rumors? Are you a war profiteer? Do you profit off of other people's suffering? Abog. Other questions? Do I have other questions? What do you got for sale? Smia! Ooh. I wish I could compare this. I might just need to gamble for some of this. Life support pack. Single use. Is this like a Wakestone in Dragon's Dogma? Or like if I die that I use one of those? I wonder. I'm sure these are good. I really wish I could see more. Stealth field generator. Retinal combat implant. Oh, Gizka poison. I'm assuming we're gonna need that to get it off my ship. Whatever Gizka is. Okay. Maybe we'll take a look at that real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna go further into Tatooine. I just kind of wanted to land and see. Oh my god, this is what a Gizka is? The hell is that? So I'm curious. Pet it? I don't want to kill them just yet. Can we have them as like pets? I don't know if I could kill these things. Scratch the little critter behind his nubs that pass for ears and coos enthusiastically his response. Can you imagine just killing it after doing that? Play game. Play game of peekaboo with the little creature hiding your face behind your hands. This game of peekaboo. It's just her bowing. Startling it every time you appear. What fun. Can we like get like a cage or something for them? Pick it up. I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally hit kill it. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I mean, they don't really seem to be, you know, harming people. Do you guys really care? Like, I don't mind having a little liveliness in our ship. I also don't mean to, like, it's hard to tell. I keep thinking this is a room. And I accidentally leave the Ebon Hawk. Sure, Canderous is loving this.
Yeah, what do you want?
Have you seen all these Gizka on the ship?
So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
Are they all gonna say that? I was hoping you guys would be a little more excited. We got little pets everywhere.
How can I help?
I don't care about the Gizka. What about you, Karth? You don't think you've been done about these Gizka?
I'm not really sure. You can figure it out on your own, can't you?
Why you even let me ask? T3M4, you know anything? Gizka? Gizka? What about you, Juhani? Gizka?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
You can do anything about this, Gizka?
I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Okay. No one knows anything about how to deal with Gizka, apparently. Is it itchy? I mean, it's just these things on the ship. It's not Chewie's uncle or whatever. This is Zalbar. Whereas Mission likes to call him Big Z, which I just keep thinking of the penguin from Surf's Up. when I hear Big Z, that's the association that comes to my mind. Because I don't think Chewie's uncle is even born yet. At this point. We're at least like 40 generations. Actually, I don't know. How long is a Wookiee lifespan? How long is a Wookiee lifespan? 400. Okay, so we're like 10 generations away from Chewbacca-ish. 9 to 10, give or take. Mission, you gotta love these Gizka, right?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
How do you feel about Gizka?
Are Are you sure you want to ask me about that?
Yes. Like, I don't want to kill these things, but like, there's gotta be something we can do with them, right? Pick it up. Pet it. Bop it. Play it. This peekaboo animation is always getting me because it's just... It looks like she's just like slamming her head on the captions. I don't... Like, I don't want to poison them. It just feels cruel. Okay. We'll figure it out. Eventually. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is an okay point to be at. I feel like we're just about to explore a new planet, so I want to save, you know, like all that plot line and in one. Tatooine. I figure it's only gonna be tomorrow anyway, so we're not waiting too long. I won't forget. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. This is a irregular day for me. Not irregular. Since we had to cancel yesterday because I was out for Mother's Day. Let's see what we have today. I want to check KOTOR again. Anyone? I don't know if we're gonna have anyone behind me. Plot-wise, we'll see. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes too, without, you know, spoiling myself. If I see anything that looks sort of Tatooine-ish or Dantooine-ish, Terrace-ish. Oh, Terrace-ish, maybe. I think, yeah, this is Terrace. Could. Yeah, why not? We will go to someone in the KOTOR category today. Hopefully, let me see if they separate. Yeah. Okay. Actually, does it tell me in the raid browser? Yeah, okay. Let us go here. Okay. So yeah, we're going in the KOTOR category today again. You know, I figure we're slowly making our way through less spoiler territory, so we can do more. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. More KOTOR. We'll be going on Tatooine, finishing, or at least starting. I don't know how long this planet is, but we'll do as much as we can tomorrow. Regularly scheduled as normal, not irregular. I may do another regular one this week, we'll see. Maybe Friday, if I'm feeling it. Because I do want to progress this game, but at the very least, regular day should still be here. Probably KOTOR the rest of the week, we'll see. But yeah, sure to join our Discord. We have our clips. VODs, Dragon's Dogma is finally slowly going up there. We're at like day 10 through VODs currently, and probably through 15 tomorrow. But yeah. Good night, 260 Yeah, yes. Stream Elements bot and Seri bot saves me so many times. Yeah, use whatever raid emotes you got. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, unless I feel tired. But yeah. Bye.